All right, let's do some side quests. Most of the decision buying cars in Bahrain for most people starts with the dealer, and if their service is good, then look at the models. Yeah. I get that. Let me turn down sub notifications. Dang, looks so much darker when the camera screen is little. Yeah, but you can still see me. That's the important part, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see me.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly...
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Hey, bud.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
This guy's got a weird
Unwanted
voice.
violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
Ew.
That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Eventually, I'm going to play more Final Fantasy XIV. I just haven't done it yet, but this game's definitely made me want to play more 14.
Stay sharp.
I just end the broadcast, and I'm usually pretty tired.
Causing any trouble now?
So I kind of just go watch Twitch or go hang out with the dog or something. I'm at 6.3. I need to play 6.4 before I go to FanFest. Yeah, by this time next month, we will know what the next expansion is for Final Fantasy XIV, which is pretty exciting. Chalando, thanks for that Prime Gaming.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Gotta love it.
Stay down. You're finished.
It's gonna be over 100 this week. Dude, the weather is about to get crazy.
Enough.
I'll be gone from July 5th through, I think, the 8th. And
I better get this back to Yvonne before
it's gonna be pretty hot
it goes bad.
in Texas when I'm gone.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I feel like it's gonna be a hot summer.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
118 to 124. Holy shit. Ew.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
What the fuck?
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Nasty.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
That looks fucking
Single
disgusting.
mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Clive's like, well, I guess I gotta burn this place down too. Oh, hey, we got the badge of metal 30. Nice. So side quests are kind of starting to mean something. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
are new
about these
visits
guardians?
I think I have new
How may I help you today, Clive?
rewards here.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, get a
You
little
earned
pillow
this.
talk.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
135. Dire Wolf Jess? What the hell does that do?
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't know what that does.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Should we go do another one of these hunts? The Angel of Death, Clairview Sandbreck. Where is Clairview Sandbreck? Oh, it's just right there.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Did it say where to go? I didn't really read where it was at. I wonder if it's like down here or something. Is that it right there? I think that's it right there. That looks like an angel of death. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Damn, she's kind of high level. This does so much stagger damage. Oh, I haven't even done this yet. Whoops. Forgot about that. Easy clap. Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
Badass. Is there a way to see the hunts without going back, or do you have to go back to the hideaway? I don't know if you can repeat hunts. Maybe from that the Aethete or whatever the fuck it's called. From the Arete stone. Let's see. No, I was thinking maybe there, but nope. Yeah, that's fucking bright. Yeah, let's do this other hunt.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
Oh, did I get enough for the next thing?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, nice.
You earned this.
A
Come again.
rose
I
is
may
a
have more
rose.
for ya.
What is a rose is a rose? I kind of want to hear what that is real quick. Let's see what the hunt is. Top of the hill, adjacent to East Pool. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. By a screenshot, I mean a photo on my phone. Yes, chat. I'm that old.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Yeah, I'd use Steam Notes if this was on PC. That's right.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Oh, we got a new message. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. I like Wade. I like Gav. Wait, where's the orchestra? Oh, it's over there. All my food's about to get here, chat. I'm very excited.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Not bad. What was the last Final Fantasy to come on Xbox? Probably 15, yeah. All right, where are we going? Rosaria the Broken Hilt. It says it was east of Eastpool, right? Next to Eastpool on top of a hill? Oh, I know exactly where it's at. It's probably right there. Oh, I didn't even talk about the references in the game. I don't need to fight you. Damn, he looks cool. How many hours in is this? 20? That's pretty good damage. You always got to get in the big numbers. Wait, did he cancel my attack and then hit me? You son of a bitch. God, this combat just feels so good. Oh! He dodged the attack. Oh, I fucking ran at him. That was sick.
Get him.
Whew. That's a level up. Right? Yeah, it is. Are you gonna try New Game Plus? Yes. I will most likely play New Game Plus off stream.
Oh, there aren't any more.
On a OLED with HDR on to like really experience the game. But I will most likely play, yeah. I want to experience it on my TV upstairs. It's a 75-inch OLED with surround sound. I feel like that would be a pretty prime way to experience the game.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Oh, I need
Come
205.
again. I may have
So
more
wait, are
for
we
ya.
done with the hunts? Is there no more hunts? Oh. So are hunts like story based? In terms of, I guess, when you can access them? My food's about to be here. I guess we could... Wait, what is that? Oh.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it.
No, character
But
model
then
wise,
the Ironblood made their
I feel like
move.
she's got maybe one of the worst looking character models.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules.
This feels like something I could eat too, and my food just got dropped off. So I'll be right back. Stand by. Ow. That driver was not happy to be delivering to me. Because I saw that he was driving an SUV. And I go, hey, what SUV is that? I'm looking to buy a car. He goes, I don't know. And then he just walked off. All right. That's all I got. I don't know. Ollie, we're giving you a bath. You're getting a bath tonight. You smell so bad. You hear me? You smell so bad. You stink. You smell so bad. You're just a waft of nastiness. You need a bath. You need a bath.
Over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so,
Oh.
if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil,
Huh.
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures? While the Iron Blood may not be your chief concern, you will most certainly.
All right.
Typical nobles.
Clive could use a haircut? Maybe.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
What does that mean, Jill?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Well, I agree, Juan Yorn.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Whoa.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Jeez.
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's do it. Well, that's our boat. Nice. Whoa.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She got to take off her glove?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
What is this?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Oh, wow.
Drake's breath.
That looks cool.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I like the chapter name.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
What an incredible backdrop.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
What is this banger? A lot of aether.
They're all a cache.
You gotta spin to win, baby. Woo!
Nice try.
Yeah, I sure hope no one sees the giant fucking tornado being cast on the shore.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That's okay. I'm just thinking about, you know, what happens generally with earthquakes and who may or may not be causing them. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Should we save for, what does that do? Whirlwind duration. sick. I think they have to sneak in because, like, even though they're dominance, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's kind of strange. Get some.
Over here.
The old
God
bridge
damn.
is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
The damage on Rama is crazy. The breath of wind. What does that do? Oh yeah, temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh fuck. Wait, is Breath of the Wind what I've been using? Oh, that's Aerial Blast. Wait, is that what Breath of the Wind does? Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Just like a bone dragon? A Marlboro? Something big.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Oh, did I unequip the wrong one?
Wait.
That's a dragon. Oh, it's a Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Kind of cool. Good callback.
Just like old time.
Oh, I unequipped the wrong one. God damn it.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
I didn't mean to do that. All right, bring the fucking storm. Is that gonna do that every time? Oh, that was bad time.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh, the effects! Sweet. Nothing got destroyed. You might nerf it.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That ability's really sick. Wait, is that a side path? Wait. Oh no, that's the correct path. That thing's just silly. Well, now they're both going the same way. Oh, that's got a chest up there. Let's fight this guy. God, that one Rama move is just insane damage. So I wonder if this is where the other way leads? Oh, yeah. Don't really know what is happening. There's not even a reason for that.
Is there no other way across?
She gonna do some Shiva shit? I wonder if I have enough if I... It's 575. It's 11, so I wouldn't have enough. Oh, I don't even have that upgraded? I guess let's upgrade this. Gonna do some Shiva shit. What? Dude, her Shiva form's incredible.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
do that again.
No. Let's not.
What is that?
They don't look too tough.
Oh. It's a bomb.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh wait, did that bomb just explode? I think that bomb just exploded on me.
Let's look for another path. Let's roll ready.
Did I do all the hunts yet? No. There's how if you know where I'm at, then you would know that's not possible.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh my god. Damn, that was kind of the highest stagger I've done so far. That was a pretty good fight. Mithril wristlets? What? Oh wow, those are really good. It's mithril. We got another big boss arena. Oh, it's a fire Fafnir.
Demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Did I just parry him in midair? Oh, that was fucking sick. I can't see what's happening.
Good, I'll wager.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
To me, boy.
All the damage. Another parry.
Enough.
Got him. That was a fun fucking fight. This combat's always fun. It's always fucking good.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Drink some of this
Commotion
water.
our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. Is it gonna be her best friend, Jack? These all look like nice people.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
I thought she was gonna shout for guards or something.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Who let this fucking wolf in?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
What if he's already dead?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Never mind.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Ugh.
Clive.
What does
we
that
have
mean?
to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Well, time to go
Lady
murder him.
Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh yeah, she probably wouldn't saw someone. There's a giant fucking wolf dog. Oh, they're gonna kill her. What are you doing? No.
This way.
Oh, she's coming with us. Okay.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please.
Well, she's
You
dead.
deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Whew, that's I can't hold all these red
Live.
flags.
If you promise to do the same.
Boom! Watch. You gotta watch out for axes in this game.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Oh, we're doing this now, Soken?
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Here I go murdering again. Oh, that's... Wait, is that where I came from? Oh, that was just a random area. Yeah, Clive has murdered a lot of people by the end of this game, I'm sure.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Well, I was trying to save my arrow, but I guess I'll just use it now. Okay. That guy got absolutely dumpstered. Wait, what? Oh.
To me, flames!
Yeah, that's why I want to play this game with HDR on, because I think it was supposed to be played with HDR. It probably looks fucking insane with HDR on.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Ooh. I will probably play New Game Plus, but on my own. You gonna fight all these guys, or are you gonna... Oh, we're fighting them.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that actually hurt. Damn, I'm getting sweet. I don't know why I charged that. It was fun. The Grace of the Inferno Will of Wykes. Ooh, what does it do? Increases the duration by 5 seconds? I think that's probably worth 12 seconds. Or 12 attack. Probably not, but it is what it is. Oh boy. All right, who are we sacrificing? Oh, he even looks like a piece of shit. Oh, jeez. Mr. Wims and Eric, thank you both for those resubs.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh, this guy's gonna get murdered.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Oh, she's about to go on a killing spree.
Your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, here I go killing. Oh, damn.
Right.
What the hell was that? An Asian? What the fuck is that? Oh, is this liquid metal? Oh, she's fully Shiva'd out.
Why can't I do it?
Happens to everyone, man. It's kind of weird that, like,
Please, just
power level wise, she was fighting Titan, but maybe she was earlier on. What is this music?
She won't be able to hold that long way forever.
It is Liquid Flame.
We better make this quick.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Dummies.
Diamond Dust, let's go.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
The hell? That was low stagger. Whoa. This is literally Ifrit. What the hell?
Too slow.
getting the parries. Oh. Whew. I think I did good on that fight. I don't really know. I do wish there was kind of a ranking. I guess there's one in New Game Plus.
Jill!
Jill's not doing too hot.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Wait, was that the High Priestess? Or the High Priest, rather? That was a part of that? Did he fuse into that thing?
Here. Use this.
Oh, are we getting her powers? Oh. That ice brand or some shit? Okay. That's not a good thing. Is someone gonna come out of here now?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, you gotta get stabbed. Oh, stab his ass, Jill.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Yeah.
the monster and become an outlaw.
Damn. That was brutal.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
And she cleaned her blade.
It's over.
It's Jover.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Wait, but what about the guy in the hood?
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
She about to die. That's a red flag. What? Yeah. See, I think I know what's causing the Earth to have issues.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who's that fucking nerd? Well, that's not Josh. What, dude? Okay. Stop with the fucking cloak bullshit. Kingdom ass hearts, motherfucking stupid ass shit.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Damn. Legacy. That's beautiful. Oh, so that wasn't Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Is he connected to the crystals? Everyone else was like, fucking weirdo.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
Wait, is this the girl from the desert?
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Uh-oh.
But why now?
Whoa, what is
after
going on
5
his
years
chest?
Of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away.
Do we know what that is on his chest?
Much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Oh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Oh shit.
Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
That's a good word.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
What is that?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while.
Stop talking.
We can return by the Dalmekian Trail
Idiot.
once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I just love how big those things are. Like, that's a monumental structure. A lot of meanwhiles.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos?
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that Mom? Oh, fuck. Mom's got a new... that's Step Bro.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh boy.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Ooh. Okay.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Jeez.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Dude, he's giving me a big,
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What is that? Yeah, what I'm trying to think, the kid at the Airy. Whatever that kid's
She's
name
been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Damn, we just got all the fucking quests. Ooh, we got all the hunts. We got all the unlocks, chat. We got a lot of quests globally. Not that many. We got quests though. Yeah, Rob and Aaron. I'm gonna go feed the cats and the dog real quick because it's feeding time for them. And I'm gonna make some coffee, and then we'll keep going, chat. All right. Ali, you want to go get some food? Huh? We gotta figure out when we're gonna feed, give Ollie a bath though. That's the big question. Anyways, I will be right back. All right, we'll see you in just about 5 or so minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that long break. Man, there's a lot of new stuff.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What do you got? Platinum sword? Oh my god, it's fucking great.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The platinums.
She's rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Can I upgrade them? Now the ads are gonna play?
What do you need?
Nice. Get those ad breaks, baby.
What do you want?
Oh, that's what uses the liquid flame. Okay.
Yeah, that should do you.
That'll
You can
indeed
thank
do
me
me.
later.
Oh, that's where the other.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, you're gonna be doing me.
Anything else?
No, because you're doing me. God damn it, Barry. You trust a Brit to do one thing, and it just never gets done. Unbelievable.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
A Mort?
I can't say that I've had much practice.
We just need to go get some guy named
My youth was
Morgan's
spent in
beard.
Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
Whoa.
Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Wonder what that's gonna look like. Shit, we just have a lot of quests to do.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
It is kind of impressive what they've done to this place. Ah! Fucking flashbang, man.
Farewell, Drake's breath. My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Level 4.
Now this,
I believe you will find most interesting.
Yeah.
What subject shall we consider today?
I mean, that wasn't
Did you
really
learn
like
everything you
particularly secret. That just sounds like history.
One day, I want to sail.
What are you doing?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Hortons?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Okay.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh,
So,
aren't you a
chat,
dear?
can you 100%
See, I
this
paid for
game
2
in a
bolts of
single
cloth from
run?
the Drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to place.
Or is
someone on
100%
that anyway,
run
so
2
I'll need
playthroughs?
Someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
100% in all trophies? 100%, I guess, in what people believe.
They said
I
they'd
don't know.
give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned.
Here for another of my lectures.
I don't think so. Not
Then
yet,
I
at
bid
least.
you good day.
I want to go killing. I want to do some killing. Oh, here I go killing. Secret. Little Minotaur. Take a photo real quick of that. And then Severian. All right, where are we headed? We're headed to Rosaria. Is that both? Oh, both of them are in Rosaria. We'll go talk with... I mean, maybe we should go talk with her now, because she might join us afterwards.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Whoa.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Whoa! Oh! Don't barge in the door.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
You son of a bitch, Gav!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
It's Titan.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
It's fucking Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage. They're just walking around. Welcome to the Rock.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Edward Norton.
Looking for me.
Hanging out.
Seems that way.
Wasn't there a football player in there in that movie?
Who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Huh.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
True. I feel that.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've seen that movie.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Whoa.
I'm coming too.
I don't.
After all, we're in this together.
Should Jill
All
show
right.
up? I don't. I don't know if Jill showing up is a good idea.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Sorry, chat. My keyboard's about to die, so I'm plugging it in real quick. Very good. Let's go do these side quests first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
Oh, is this
each
guy
other,
selling
don't
new
we?
stuff?
So,
What are you selling?
What are you after?
Stone Skin Cuff. Increases Stone Skin tonic duration by 30 seconds.
There you go.
I mean, we'll take it. I don't know if I'm gonna use
All
it.
is it?
Yeah, there's motion blur in the game. If I do this, it's gonna look real shitty. But if I don't move around that fast, it's pretty good.
It'll take ages to type
So where are these two things? West of Rhiannon's Ride in Rosaria? Wait, isn't that where we're at? Where is Rhiannon's Ride? Oh. So it's probably over here. Okay. And then where was the other one? North of Sorrowwise in Rosaria. Oh, so we can go right here. Probably over here to the right.
I said.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Get your white cock. White cock here. Oh, that's
You
the
deserve
hunt.
a rest.
Oh, it's one of these dudes. Figure out what car you're buying? No.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
God damn. Oh shit, that fucking hurt.
That's better.
God damn. Woo! Holy shit. That was very not stagger damage. Oh. Damn it. Damn. I'm bad at the game. Holy shit, this thing's doing damage. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, oh.
Too slow.
Whew. Dude, the NMs are so good. They're so fun. What a blast.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Such a blast to fight. Yeah, I really want to fight, or not fight, but I can't wait to see some of the higher end
Fly, Ambrosia.
hunts, because these are just still low level.
Are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
What the hell's a goblin gardener? How do I get off of this thing? Did you ever stream any of the DMC games? I didn't like DMC, the most recent one. I wasn't a fan. The combat system just didn't like catch me. I don't really have a reason for it. It just didn't.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
That was one of those games where if you were against it, at least in my audience, because I wasn't super elegant about why I didn't like it, the audience is like, nah, your opinion's stupid. This poor guy's just getting destroyed.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
All right, we need to go north now for the other hunt. So this one is where? It says west of Rhiannon's Ride. Oh, so it's probably like right there. Can I see him on the map? I think there was one of those big guys over here and to the right, if I recall correctly. There he is. Is that him?
Time to fight.
Oh, that's just a Minotaur. Is that the one that we need to kill? What it? No, we're looking for a big dude. Ow! What the hell? Stop grabbing on. Guy came out of nowhere. Hold on. What? Oh. Spearheading the push south. And it's west of here. So maybe it's over there?
Careful.
Hold on, let's get on the chocobo. What?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
Oh, there he is. Is that it? Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, he looks cool. He was a secret to find, chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god! I thought I was supposed to dodge there, bro. Oh my god! This guy's got a lot of HP. God damn, why am I so bad at that? That's not what I want to do. Oh! Now that was a sick fucking finish. We hit him with the parry.
Well, locals are sleep easier without him in their gaze.
Pretty big fan of that. All right, where's the next quest? Oh, all the way over here. Oh boy, this is shit's land. Nobody likes where we're headed.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
What does that mean? Is your husband's name Donald? Are you secretly a piece of shit? Oh, that is true, Ginger.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
What the hell?
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Hey, Beard with the 100-month sub. Thank you so much, Beard, for the continued support. Beard, appreciate it, man. 100 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the support over the years.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully.
I like how those two just
He seemed
watched me
intent on
summon
letting the
like
bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
giant tornadoes and like
Shipment is
turn
safe,
into
and
Ifrit.
my livelihood with it. You
There's
must
like,
allow me to relieve you.
We can speak of that once you're safe
completely
in
fine.
Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Nothing to worry about.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Hey, JP, if I like Final Fantasy 16,
Now it's back to Hortense.
which one should I pick next? I think the question that Guomi posed is the correct one. What aspect of it did you enjoy?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here.
Gameplay
Not
first,
afraid,
story
not a
second?
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't
I would
worry on
say
that
like
score,
7
Hortense.
maybe?
They were a gift.
7R,
Service is
7
rendered.
remake?
I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh. Definitely gonna go with white continental silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your
Dude,
gift.
that'd be awesome if she makes something
Either
with
way,
the...
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
That would be sick if that actually changes some things. Yeah, Super Pinch, if you
Lady Hortense said she'd give us
if you're daring enough, Final Fantasy XIV is from the creators of Final Fantasy XVI. It's an MMO. It's got about 250 hours worth of story in it. And you can play with members of the community and join our RFC. Or you can play it completely solo and don't even join RFC. But it's really good story if you like MMOs. And you can also play free up to level 60.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
You gotta grow your own supply.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So what does that do? Make my potions better? Adding but a drop this concentrated. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's good. It's very pretty. I don't know how much of the story will make sense to you.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
I guess the first like 80% of the game will probably make sense. But then Nomura's gonna put, you know, he's gonna scramble your brain a little bit. Does that mean I should watch some stuff before playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. I think you can just jump in.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
You got any new quests for me, little bud? Damn. Not that many hunts.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Cid.
What did I get? Oh, so you can make potions like fucking bananas. Wait a minute, how many things? Oh, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, I'm so fucking close. Let's try Judgment Bolt. We'll see how that is. I hate how it like gets stuck on map. It's really annoying. Oh, it looks cool as shit. Oh yeah, let's go see if I can craft any of that new stuff. Hold on. What time is it? 6? Okay.
Clive? What do you want?
What do you want, buddy? I can make this finally.
Should last you a good while.
What am I missing there? Gelatinous mass and scarletite. Huh. Maybe I'll get that soon. Can I buff that?
Anything else?
That same voice actor as Sid? No. Alright, let's speak with Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place.
Where is
with no
Sid?
team saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense.
Well,
if you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
you know, he's taking a... He went upstate to the farm.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Storytime chat.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
That's what they
We're
say.
going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I do like these little history lessons.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
So,
suffice it to say,
she's probably about to get to it. So we know that he met with the head of the Empire, his wife, to somehow backstab that so that when he dies, her son becomes the king, the emperor, right?
Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head.
Oh.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Oh, he just wants to fight me. Okay.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh.
Yeah, why
will
are
you be
you
going
coming?
too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
I mean...
I would have missed this for the world.
So Gav's dead.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, they're just gonna be like, cool, you could just go. That's great. That's what I do really enjoy about this game. Is like, if this were a different Final Fantasy, it would be like, all right, so you got to go all the way up here to Eastpool, and then you're going to go to this like hideout right here, and you're going to fight like, I don't know, a giant sand scorpion, and then you're going to be right here, and you're going to be overlooking the city, and while you're overlooking the city, you're going to get ambushed, and then you're going to go to prison, and then once you get into the prison, you're going to go into the prison, you're going to escape the prison, and then you're going to be there. Meanwhile, this game's like, all right, you want to go to Rosalith? Here we go. Like here, oh Jesus, they're just throwing us in.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I see a Clive and a Jill.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Uh-oh.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Have you seen me, though?
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Keep an eye out. Oh! God damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal just wanders in. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh boy, Capital Polka.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Jeez.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I mean, does Clive... I guess Clive doesn't know... Oh, they're gonna give you, like, shell and protect.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Let's see what this does. Okay. That was so cool. Yeah, what I was going to say is I don't think Clive knows that Sid knows that he's... Clive? I guess? Does it say that? After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedict, still lives. Yeah, okay. God damn, this place is a fucking mess.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You guys want to see a magic trick?
You won't escape.
They're back. Okay. Yeah, I like how I'm just destroying my own city with the fucking tornadoes.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
like they just killed the dog. Oh man, this place is giga framey. This place is Sam framey. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, take him!
I haven't even like seen what this person looks like.
Waken! It's over!
Ah, okay, they're like a tattooed dude.
Or die!
Didn't really see him. Oh, nice. Level 30.
Oh well.
Tells them to leave and traps them around. Get out of here. Tornado.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I mean, I think this is going to go a little bit longer than you think it is, Clive. The Will of Lightning. What the hell is that? Increases pile drive will damage? What is pile drive? Oh. Oh, that's a boss fight.
Remember, we take him alive.
I don't like that noise. Everyone get over here. Come inside, have some fun. That was pretty sick. Insidious Plague, thanks for the 42.
Set her loose.
Uh-oh. Oh, here's a coral. Yeah, coral. Oh my god, they look so sick.
Attack!
Ready? What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Oh man.
Then let's make this count.
I kind of wish I could see what that was. That was okay, stagger. Oh my god. That did so much damage. Holy shit. That was like a tenth of his fucking HP bar. Bitch. Oh.
Jill!
Uh-oh.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
I love that
I've been looking for you
Titan's not an
for
idiot.
a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the
Was that the music?
place?
Or, that sounded like that was a washer or a dryer.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
What?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What does that mean? Oh, can that stop the iconic powers? Oh.
Fuck.
Come on, man. That's a platinum sword I just dropped.
Now, on to the festivities.
So, what is he gonna do? Oh. Is Torgal gonna go get Wade or something, or go find him?
That's
Gav?
just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
And now you play as Torgal, where you must stealthily go and save your friend. That looks like a execution block. That sounds like a executioner.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
I think the goal with that axe was to make it so no matter where he
Yes, no
swings,
more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
someone actually loses their head.
To mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Good.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Steel Wizard, thanks for that 20 months.
hurry.
Appreciate it.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
I don't need that shit, man. I'm gonna fucking Ifrit the fuck out.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh, we're about to do
get
some
to the courtyard.
We're about to do some primo murdering. They're giving us all the potions. Oh boy, here we go.
Don't you let her die.
Hey guys.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal's like, I got you. Whoa, he's got some crazy eyes all of a sudden. What the fuck? What is Torgal doing? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Is he fucking Fenrir? Like I called?
Come.
Wait, hold on. Can I... Interesting. Okay.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Oh boy, here we go.
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
I think he's about to...
Torgal, thank you.
He's definitely Fenrir.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
No.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
This lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
What the hell happened to him?
It's over.
Give me the willow legs. Jesus. That was going rough for me.
Still breathing, are you?
Oh god, two of these?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought blood was always hit him in threes. Let them
New record. Okay. I think things are about to get spicy.
It's over.
It's Jover.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is the courtyard from the beginning of the game.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Hold on, I wanna see what's around here. Hold on. I knew it. I knew there was something up there. Didn't need it, but alright. This might be epic. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Kind of fucked.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
So, someone
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, wow. So someone cut her. I bet you that was my mom.
That murderer's name. Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Uh-oh.
It was you.
Dude, I like how Clive is just kind of a asshole.
You killed her.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh god, he's about to pop the fuck off.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what have you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
God damn, this is fucking going hard.
I'll kill you!
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Damn it, I missed the stagger. Uh-oh, he's getting big.
Just like your forefathers. More journey and
Oh, shit. Oh. him with the fucking tornado! That fight was so fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. God damn. Now it's about to get even crazier, I'm sure. Oh! Was that his hand? Oh my God! Took his little powers.
I'll kill you!
Oh my!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Okay, that. Okay. You need a hand there, Hugo?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck is that guy? I couldn't ATL. Oh! Wait a minute, I'm gonna ATL now. I don't know who that was.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, okay, good. I was really worried they were gonna get a cheap shot.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Man, we could take the castle back. Someone gonna be sitting on the top. Never mind. Oh, I can't even look at. Oh, so it just makes us go back to the hideaway. Okay. Yeah, that fight was incredible. That's probably the best fight of the game so far.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
So a little bit of a side
You do
quest
the same,
period,
eh?
I guess.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of the earth. Singular strike that increases potency when charged. Oh, so he's got a counter. What's the mastery do? Increases limit bait. Oh. It's kind of cool. Dang. That seems fucking sick. That also seems sick. That seems great. Fucking Christ, man. All that seems really good. Huh. You got more hunts for us? Ooh. The Muddy Murder. Hold on, let me take a photo of this. I'm not taking a panoramic of this, you fucking stupid phone. The monitor's not that wide. What does Otto want?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Ghostbreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy.
Who the fuck is this?
Saving the world.
What the fuck?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You...
Huh.
Win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
She's kind of cool.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
You need to go outside? 1 second, Chad. I think he needs to go out. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go outside. Don't risk it. Alright, Ollie decided that he wanted to go out and sniff the air and then come back out. So he's... Wait, what?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Okay. Sure.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies
Wait,
to
is
use
this...
for the good of the cause.
Did they really name Sid's daughter Mid?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I wish there was a way to, like, port around on this area. Aegis Fang, thanks for the 24, and W Severin for the 102 months. What the fuck? It's 7:15 already? How have I been? Okay. That's a thing. I didn't realize I've been streaming for that long.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What does it say for, 62%. Oh my god, we're on the other side, Chad. I don't like it.
Tome says he's looking for books about her. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? From the moment of her very first steps. And so?
I'm literally at the same part as you with everything done, and yours only says 50%? Oh.
As to why she has stayed away, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
We ain't learned shit.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brook.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You got something else to buy that's new?
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, fuck that shit. Ooh, but it's better there.
It'd better all be here.
One thing that's kind of weird about the game, I mean, I haven't really bought any of the pricey shit, I guess. But money just doesn't, it's not used for anything.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Does an answer this with a simple yes or no?
What do you want?
Ooh, the grindstone. Hey, good looking. I will take that.
No scratches, right?
Wait, what was the thing that I just made? Oh, it's the hunters. Wait, where do I get Earth and Fury from? I don't know where that's from.
Fine.
Answer this with a simple yes or no, please, chat. Because it obviously could get very spoilery. When you start New Game Plus, does it start you with your current gil at the end of the game? It does. Okay.
Do with a good oil in this should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Fucking
And he's a friend of
Bernard.
the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can
Bernard,
spare
oh
him.
my god.
Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Everyone loves Bernard. Reading table, state of the realm. Okay, I'm alright with that. Do we have other, Oh, there's a mark. Wait, the mark is like... Oh, that's kind of weird. I guess because it's all on the same map. Where is it? Southern reaches of Rosaria and Hawks Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Where the fuck is probably like over here somewhere.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Wow, this is very much like chase the fucking character around. Go do the hunt. Alright, where is this little motherfucker? Oh, is that him right there? I think that's him.
That'll do, girl.
They 100% did that on purpose.
Faster!
I wonder if he's like over there.
All right.
Oh, I don't know what that does yet. Hold on, what does this say? Huh, it just says it's somewhere here. The thing that you're hunting here is an ooze, and the thing in that village looked like an ooze. Oh, chat's just spoiling shit. The Flan Prince. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Wait, he's casting Tornado on me? Oh shit, this guy's high level.
Help me, boy.
Dual cast. I was trying to stun him. You dead? Started playing Final Fantasy 14, so I like music Final Fantasy 16 a lot. That's a good choice.
Well, it's dead now.
Sick. Okay, so now you can change your blade during animations like 50% topple and down throw is pretty cool. What? What do you mean? What's a flame dodge? The berserker ring. So every time I dodge, it increases my attack power.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Build square during an... Oh, no, I know that. I just haven't used it in a while, to be honest. Do you know how much it increases? I don't,
the lad who
actually.
saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
I think eventually, Mr.
Do
Doctor.
you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
How come Final Fantasy 16 looks terrible on some streams and fine on
you're
others?
a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Is mine one of the good
Any
ones or the
chance
bad
you could,
ones?
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Wait, why is everyone sad? Did he lose some? I was not. I was reading chat.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, Bernard's parents are dead. I just forgot how to play for a split second. I still don't understand this. I mean, I understand it, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like people feel like the devs are like, you guys remember in Kingdom Hearts when we gave Roxas that really cool ability? What if we had that ability in our game? What? Oh! Oh, bitch. Oh, I missed this. What? That looked cool. Yeah, I wonder if it actually, what the upgrades are for it. I haven't actually looked.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Is there...
Back before she thinks of anything else.
There's shit to loot here? Oh, yeah. Dude, that tornado in Dragon's Dogma was so good. I love that spell so much. Spellcasters were so fun in Dragon's Dogma. Every class was fun in that game. You're actually not wrong. This is definitely a hunt right here or something. You bought Dragon's Dogma the other day for $5 on Steam, but you haven't done anything in it yet? You should mod it. The mods for that game are really good.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I just got Titan Udas. We just met Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Dragon's Dogma is
All right,
pretty
Clive,
much always
you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various
Always on
orders,
sale, I
and a
feel.
carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah, we don't know who her mom is yet, so please don't answer in chat if that is known information. What? Oh. I haven't used any of Titan stuff. I wonder if it's any good. I really like my setup right now.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
The only thing that I would maybe get rid of, in my... Wait, what is this? Oh. Huh. The only thing I might get rid of in my setup would be... Rising Flames. If I got rid of that, I could grab one of these things. I mean, that's 4-star. That looks pretty sick. That also looks sick. I mean, if I'm honest, I would probably get, if I don't have Phoenix Shift, can I still do the dash with square and circle? Or sorry, square and X? If you master it? Do I have that mastered? This right here. Yeah, I can still do that. So I would have to master will and reset this. Do I need to have this mastered still in order to do the square circle dash? So then I would do this and then go over here and change this to Titan. Yeah, and keep that. And then I need to figure out what I want here. What does upheaval do? Whoops. Slams fist around, damage icon with on range, hold midair, can be used midair. I don't really want that. I don't really want that. That looks fun. That also looks fun. Let's take this. What does this do if you master it? Hey, Ollie. Increases limit break gauge. Oh, I don't have enough for that. So we would do this. And then master it. Or spec in it. Upgrade it, sorry. Timed perfectly. The first strike can block an incoming attack. Okay. Ollie, buddy, what do you need? Buddy, what do you need? Are you desperate for my attention? Huh? Are you desperate for my attention? What time is it? It is 7:40. Can I do like one more fight, bud? So I can try out these new abilities, then we'll hang out? What do you say? No? I can't. Okay, I'm gonna knock this over. Don't knock my hitbox over. Don't knock the hitbox over. Don't rock the jukebox, Ollie. God damn it. Ow! Ollie. Bud. What do you need? You can't just keep biting me. He's not gonna make this easy, chat. Oh, damn, that unlocked a ton of shit. Ollie. Buddy. What is your deal?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Ah, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What is this guy doing?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Well, this got dark.
Really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
All right, well, Ollie's going crazy, so I think we'll stop right here. I need to go give him a bath anyways. And probably clean up the house because Aaron comes home tonight.
Yeah.
We have a lot of side quest stuff to do as well, so that's good. We'll probably focus on that tomorrow.
What's everyone whispering?
Let me do a hard save. What do you guys think? About 15 hours left? 20 hours left? Something like that?